burden alone may prove too much for a day's work. Come back another...
Look around. There's got to be a tankard we can tongue a few drops out of.
Don't let me interrupt you.
Lord, am I pissed or does the All-Father stand before me?
Both? This is good. The Wise One will surely help solve our problem.
Let us help one another. What exactly is the source of your grief here?
Rhymes! Rhythm! Oh, we could use your poet's heart.
My what?
Your words! Your gusto! We, the greatest of the sons of Ivaldi, are in need of a fitting end to the song. Will our end?
I am here to understand how you might help me strike back at Sutra.
Strike back? Nonsense! Besides, it is not only he we must contend with, but his kin. His daughter Asa stirs above, snatches up our people, works them to death.
An unwinnable war? All that's left to do is eat, drink, shag, and seal our legacies.
Exactly!
But as is clear as day, we have drunk ourselves to hell, and no rhyme sticks the way it should.
So, it must be you who completes the song of our saga, mine and Lom's.
I will hammer the end of your saga, the strength of Mjolnir.
Yes! What spirit!
We are to be remembered and revered by all.
Yes! With Javi among us, we must adjust the final verse. Listen closely. Till the depths of Svartalheim, great Javi came, met with dwarves he knew not by name.
In search of warriors without remiss, instead found cowards who reek of piss.
Not quite what I was thinking. Let's try.
You call yourselves the Sons of Ivaldi. Why? To shit on his name?
Brammer, I don't think he means to lend his words to our song.
Go away, Mom. Your words carve a deep wound, but they are true enough. Each day we see our numbers dwindle. Friends go out, do not return. The choice to forget is alluring.
Sutra has stolen my son, and I do not have the luxury of forgetting. You said Sutra has a daughter.
Yes. Clever, cunning, commands an elite swath of warriors. She oversees Surtur's operations here.
Where may I find her?
There is a smeltery up the road. The dwarves there may know.
I'll go there, see what your people know. With luck, I can trap Asa, trade her life for my son's. Thank you, Bramir. I'll tend to your people as a true son of Ivaldi should. I need you.
I will.
Come back another day, Life Taker!
And bring us through.
Dead drink! Dead drink! Dead drink! Life is
The laughing does some good. Leave us in peace.
My pleasure.
Another makeover. Step right up.
Does it not prick at your conscience to feast in this place of plenty, while your kin starve throughout the realm?
Should I be miserable because they are? To each their fate. Mine was to find sanctuary here, beneath the bountiful tree. I will enjoy what time I have, till better days come, or not.
another time.
Go away. All out.
Ah, High One. On behalf of Redder, I have lucrative work for you. If you are interested, of course. Until next time.
Don't want any trouble.
Fix up your boat, or don't. Makes no odds to me.
I would like to...
I mean, I like the eagle. Yeah, I think I'll keep the eagle.
Anything else?
I'll come.
Don't worry about you.
Why don't you lay back? Rest a while.
What for? I may never wake again. At any point, our invaders will hack us to pieces. Can't drink with the beast. Maybe they will flood the cavern with their boiling magma, melt us into soup.
Do we always get turned into food?
This is quite a feast for so desperate a time.
Bountiful food, bountiful ale, bountiful women. Would you be anywhere else?
You make a strong argument. Excuse me.
Get on from here. It's a terrifying thought.
Can it be? Host Father, mighty poet, chooser of the slain. The Raven God, whom they call Oski, Sigdir, Havi.
I know my names, friend, and they are many. But what is yours?
I am Ori, son of Nori, son of Gori, also son of Gori. They have the same name, you see. Beget of Fimbur, who was sired by Fomur, third child of Bombur. Then there was Gubrak, Voldi, Gori again.
Ori, you said?
Well, that's right, son of Nori.
Your pride in your family does you credit. Are any of them here with you?
Oh no, dead, lost them. Father, he was crushed when a cow wandered off a cliff and landed on him. Grandma, hurt at her face, she fell off her pony and ran herself over with her own cart. Grandpa lost his razor, so he tried shaving with his axe instead. You can imagine how that went.
That is quite a streak of misfortune.
Exactly. Bad luck runs in the family. Prone to misadventure, you might say. Still, I made it down here when the invasion began. Feasting and idling all day long. So maybe my luck has turned at last.
We'll speak again.
Huh? Something else?
We'll...
Why are you here?
You're looking for the blacksmith? He's out. Went on an expedition, he said. Can't drink with me. Unless you're sissy. busy. Busy getting pissed. Well said, my love. Well said. You there! Come drink with me. Unless you're...
We will give them a fight.
Yes!
They may try us with fire, but little do they know what fire's this. They may try us with fire, but little do they know what.
I guess I'll just have to. I get fast travel bags, so that's good.
If Sutter has a heart, I should put it to the test. Surely his beloved daughter's life is worth Baldur's freedom. The dwarves at the smelting camp. Maybe they can help me hunt down the little princess. What do you see?
what that was? No way. Oh no. So that's what that does. Oh, okay. Guess I should climb this.
Forge back in Asgard. Let's see what these dwarves can tell me about Asa.
You have made your point! Any longer and we may have to cube you out with a
Please! Let me
I
out!
would hate to have to do that. He looks as though he can handle it. What do you reckon? A tad longer? Wouldn't hurt. Ensure the message is fully understood.
Come now!
That is enough, is it not? Please, let me out! There's the door! Clearing the way, there! Stop it now! At last. Oh, really?
Are you okay?
I owe you my life. Those Muspels were prepared to let me bake to death.
You are in no debt to me. Though, as it turns out, I have need of your help.
Me? What can I help you with?
Putting a stop to this invasion.
I am listening.
I know Asa oversees your work, and I need to find her. What do you know of her whereabouts?
Nothing more than which way I saw her leave. It was east. Though, interestingly, she took a bunch of my people with her. Diggers. Maybe she is scouring another site?
That is helpful. Farewell, and keep safe.
No! 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 What is... What? Ah! This is bad. This is very, very bad.
Are you all right?
Move away! I need to fix this, or I'll lose the whole batch, along with my head. This is bad. This is very, very bad. Please.
You and I should talk.
High One. Is that really you? What are you doing here?
I've come looking for Sutra's daughter. The one they call Asa. I hear she frequents this place.
She makes her rounds. Comes to see that we are working as best we can.
What is all this work for?
Who knows? She brings us the ores, we extract the metals. They go to Sutra for whatever it is he so desires.
What is she like, this Asa?
Get on her bad side and she'll bark her threats. But so long as you keep on the straight and narrow, she is tolerable. Ensures you are well fed and healed of your wounds. Sets the bar high for a Muspel.
Where might I find her now?
I do not know, but you can try your luck around the kiln.
I could just free that damn trap!
Asa appears soft of heart. For a Muspel.
How can I loosen it? Emir's beard! It works! It works!
What are you doing here?
As good as new.
You have done me a great service! I could kiss you!
I'd prefer you use your lips to tell me where I may find Asa.
Asa? What business does an Asir have with a Muspel princess?
I have a quarrel with Sutur. His daughter will help me rectify it.
And how do you plan on that? Asa may come off as a young cub, but she does have a dark side.
As do I. Can you tell me where to find her or not?
Not exactly. The resources we receive come from a Milna, but I haven't got a clue which. Our blacksmith, Glamnik. Asa took some of his workers with her. He may know more, but have caution. Last I heard, The guards are making an example out of him.
Please, please, no way.
You'll get us in trouble.
You toil as if tomorrow will never come. Is this the pace Asa demands?
It keeps her pesky rodents off my back. Keeps me fed. Well, barely. At this rate, I could eat a troll.
I imagine the hunger pangs hit quite frequently here. May I offer you something to eat?
It would surely help keep this toiler going.
I have something that will sate your belly, and hopefully rouse your spirits.
How can I repay such a kindness?
Asa is a common enemy of ours, and I'm looking for her.
Common enemy is right. If I had it my way, I would bash her pretty face into scalding goo. Sadly, she has not returned for me to try my hand. And I do not know where she has gone.
Is there anything you can tell me?
I get the growing sense you mean to confront her.
Forcefully.
Then do have caution. Asa can use magma to treat her wounds. Quite quickly, I might add. She always has a silky fresh layer on her skin.
I'll have to remember that.
If you see Asa, you will give her my friendly regards, won't you?
I'm looking for the one they call Asa. Does the name mean anything to you?
It means I should not be talking to you, nor should any of the others. Now go, before you land us both in hot water. Hot magma, more like.
Don't want any trouble.
Can you spare a moment?
Piss off, One Eye.
Friendly. I would have a word with you.
And Asir? You should not be here.
I'll only take a moment.
Please go. I do not want trouble with the guards. They allow me to speak only when reporting to them, and them alone.
I should disguise myself as a Muspel.
Leave me be, please.
Go east. That is where I last saw Asa headed. Go away, please. We don't want more trouble.
Please, don't be seen
Don't draw
here.
their eyes at you.
Please, leave us alone. Go away, please. giving us any trouble.
Please go.
You'll get us in trouble.
Do not react. It is I, Yassi.
But what? That is quite the disguise. If Loki is giving lessons, tell him we could use his expertise.
I have him locked away in a dungeon cell for roughly the next 1,000 years.
So then, what brings you? You have not come to lend your hand in the muck.
I'm looking for Asa. Can you help me with that?
Luther's daughter. Haven't seen her for some time now. She's got her minions keeping a watchful eye on us. What I can say is that wherever she goes, she makes it a point to forge large magma pools. Seen her do it here. Walks around in them. I hear she can even move through them.
Something to look forward to.
Crafty she is. If you see any liquid fire pits, it may be proof she is nearby.
I will keep an eye out. Some other task has stolen Asa's attention as of late. If she's distracted, it will make capturing her all the more simple. Show me. I wonder how Asa feels about uninvited guests. This area is off limits. need your eyes, my friend. Everything a Muspel princess could ever want. What is this?
Are you lost, Vesir?
That depends. I'm looking for someone. I was told I might find her here. Maybe you know her. Muspel, around your age. Goes by Asa. Father's, how shall I put this? A vainglorious fool who thinks himself a god.
Never heard of her.
Then you will not mind if I stay a while. Dip my toes in one of these soothing fire baths.
I have a better idea.
Oh.
Turn around. Go back from where you came. And please, do mind your step.
That is no way to welcome a curious outsider. Care to put that away?
Why? Afraid I know how to use it?
I'm sure you can use it. Passably well. But then I would have to kill you.
Don't worry. You won't.
Stay by, Asa. There is an easy way out of this.
Now where is the fun in that?
Let's keep the baubles out of it, shall we?
Oh no. The godly gloating. Smite me, I cannot bear it.
If I were you, I would save the tongue wit for a more appropriate time. I saw no such trinket on Sutter. Yet he too has a problem with dying.
So that was you and Aetri. What squabble had you trading blows with my father?
He has taken my son. And now I will give your father a taste of what he has wrought. Move, so that I may trade his child for mine.
You clearly do not know my father. Your son, Balder, I assume. He has something my father needs. And if that is so, Papa would sooner see me dead than give in to your demands. If you want your son back, you will need something far more precious than me to barter with. Me, his own daughter? I simply will not do.
Then there's no longer any need for you to draw breath.
Asa! We found it! We found... Oh!
Found what? What have you found?
Asa would not want me to say.
Asa's no longer here. I am. Havi of Asgard, Lord of Frenzy. And you are in full control of my temper.
A mural. Asa believes it may help her gain entry to an ancient vault. It is in a cavern. That way!
So long as Sutter lives, my son will be his prisoner. But how does one kill that which cannot be killed? If death is not his weakness, then I must find something that is. The mural Asa was searching for should be somewhere in this cavern. Is there something interesting here? I need to see what it is. Use Loki right now. Asa don't know what treasure hunts. Symbols, a few of which may allude to peaks or mountains. You! Can you read this to me?
Me? I can try. Elven runes are not something I can decipher with ease.
You will fare better than I, and that will have to do. Any mention of an ancient vault, a door, secret entrance, maybe?
No, but I can make out this. See? 2 great mountains to the north, the sun and moon above.
That's it?
Regrets, Asir. We are simple diggers, not experts of things writ long ago.
Not to worry. You've been a great help. Found your mural, Asa. Let's see now. It's located between 2 great mountains to the north. I should search there. Aid me. Be my eyes. Survey the area. This must be the place. Strange place. Reeks of death. I wonder what secrets I will uncover here. Drag marks. And blood was shed. But only a small amount. Were the victims still alive? Sigrun and Halstein. Whoever did this, I will see that there is a price to pay. The wounds in their chests. Identical and cauterized. I've seen nothing like it. It's unnatural. Whoever was here made it a point to occupy this space. was in this wall sat undisturbed for many ages. Until now. Only moose bells leave ashen footprints like these. One set larger than the rest. Asa sought to enter this vault and unlock its secrets. But before she could do so, someone beat her to it. That being led a group of moosebells here. Sigrun and Holstein were likely prisoners among them. Injured, but very much alive. The dwarves were taken to the center of this chamber, where it appears that some sort of ritual was prepared. The orchestrator came from the ancient elven object built into the wall. Possibly even used it in the ritual. Is that what led to the dwarves' deaths? The Muspels then left, taking the object with them. But the purpose of this ritual of theirs remains a mystery to me. That sigil. I think I glimpsed it before in Aetri while I searched for Balder. Perhaps we'll find some answers there. seen the sigil from the bolt around here before. Find it, and I may find the culprit. Amid all this excitement, I've had little time to dwell on Ragnarok. When will the storm break? Tomorrow? Or find the future? I think the latter more likely. I have Loki imprisoned for whatever role he has played in Valhalla's predicament. The sun, too, is bound by my chains. What of Surtr? The prophecies say he must play a part in Ragnarok. But for now, he is merely the abductor of my child, not the bringer of the Twilight. Still, once Baldur is safe, I will return to Asgard and raise an army. Muspelheim must be conquered, without mercy. Sunan. Show me what lies ahead. about this land, my friend. ritual at the vault was once here.
Not done with you!
Writings on the ritual. They have performed at night. There's emphasis on something called a Thalakar.
My light will blazing glory!
Scuttling off, huh? No chance.
A letter from Sinmara. As much secrecy about the culprit's affairs. Only she and Sutra are aware.
Watch my back.
The culprit searches for a Jotun and a Muspel subject to complete their work. Muspels killing Muspels. The culprit was deciphering elven runes. Something about the binding of only the most powerful Hoogers.
What? Oh!
The vault is marked here, along with a second location. Another ritual site, perhaps. You're light on your feet, Asa. Following me now?
You've become quite useful, Aesir. My gratitude for opening the vault. Now tell me, what happened there?
I'm following the stink as it rises. As are you. Care to tell me why that is?
Days ago, Sinmara ordered my best warriors to the vault without bothering to inform me. I've not heard from them since.
Well, you're casting your suspicions at the right people. Whose quarters are these?
His name is Kalder, an adept in magic. Or Seder, as you Asgardians sometimes call it. This place is where he practices it.
Whatever he's doing, it is not Seder. At least not as I know it. He is using something called a Salakar. It is part of a deadly ritual. And from what this room tells me, the dead will continue to pile up. Dwarves, Jotnar, Muspels.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You wouldn't. Your stepmother despises and distrusts you. Your father only the latter of those, for now. But in time, thanks to her venomous whispers, he may come to hate you as much as she does.
This is a lie. All of it. Your twisted attempt to pit me against them.
Sift through the mesh yourself. No other truth lies within.
Where are you going?
After the Salakar. Whatever it is, your father needs it. It may be the only leverage I have to get my son back. Calder marked the place on the map surrounded by waters just northeast. If he's planning another ritual there, I may be able to understand what value this Salakar holds. clear view.
Lord Calder, with your permission, we will now return to Asa.
Soon. I have need for you still.
Asa's warriors. Where do they fit into all this?
You are one of our captains, yes?
A duty I share with two others here.
I thought I saw something in you. Stout, resolute. Step over here.
Sigrun and Halstein were two of the most revered sons of Ivaldi. If such prestige is a requirement for these rituals, then Calder is surely luring that Muspel to his death. I wonder if there's a way I can observe the ritual up close. I need to approach Calder without him taking notice. Perhaps the best way is with deception.
He will enact Suitor's will. Who among you will hold that distinct honor?
Steady. In service to Suitor, we have nothing to...
No! Mind the Salakar!
Let me kill him!
Kill them!
Northwest. Laser snapping at his heels. Calder ready for him. Laser chased after Calder like a rabid hound. Though he is no helpless rabbit. What signs will I find of his pursuit? My eyes, Sunan. These fools dared stand in her path. Several wounds. This one put up a fight. Briefly, I suspect. to this rock. Most likely dead upon impact.
Come no closer.
No other bodies in this warpath. He was the last to die. Asa caught up to Calder. His warriors moved in while he pushed on. But Asa tore through them like a whirlwind. The trail of the dead reveals a direction. Coldest too. Most importantly, the Salakars. They are headed west. Now look, Sunan. Looks like these two brought all the fires of Muspelheim with them. Freya wonders why I have always refused to take her on a tour of that scorched dunghill. Asa caught up to Calder. His warriors moved in while he pushed on. But Asa tore through them like a whirlwind. The trail of the dead reveals a direction. Coldest too. And most importantly, the Salakars. They are headed west. 2 sets of footprints. One is stretched, like someone fled. The other closer together, uneven and lined with blood. They were hobbling, perhaps. Asa and Calder fought here. Blood was spilt. Asa and Calder fought here. He gained the advantage. Foolish girl. Asa, your rage makes you vulnerable. She's hurt, but not enough to stop her. Looks like she followed Calder up that hill. The dead stack up. For these Muspels, Ragnarok came early.
Good morning, Mr. Freddy. Good morning. Yeah, man, this game is pretty sick.
These are similar. We used to restrain.
This is Valhalla.
There was a cart here. Drag marks leading to it. Asa's spear. Abandoned. It called
How are you doing this morning?
Asa chased Kelvin.
Oh, I'm doing pretty good.
Leaking her lifeblood.
Just waking up. Thought about getting on Fortnite, but it was too early, so I got on this instead.
She came crashing in, mauling whatever half-wit stood between her and Calder.
Oh, hell yeah, man.
Those half-wits
You gotta feel
fought
good,
back
bro.
in numbers.
You gotta feel good.
Injured and disarmed, she was overpowered and restrained.
At least try to.
Calder then had her tossed onto a cart like a sack of turnips. Looks like they fled up that path.
Ooh, 7:30. Whew.
Is it
7:30.
Calder plans to do with the little princess now that she is his prisoner?
Dang.
Surely not. These tracks lead west.
Hopefully you had your coffee.
Find Calder and the Salakar. For Balder's sake.
Hopefully you had your coffee.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
Working on it. Hell yeah, dude.
Perhaps Balder would not approve of my methods. Of the cruelty I must perform.
What kind of coffee do you normally
He
drink?
and Asa, they're young, pure of heart, but lacking in logic. One day they will grow up and see life as I see it. In the meantime, they must rely on me to ensure they live long enough to achieve that wisdom. And so, I do not have the luxury of being faultless. They made a turn here toward the river. Asa.
Is that you again, mad one?
Oh, okay.
Come to tempt fate, I see.
You use cream and sugar?
Can you say the same?
Yes. You've proven once already how you like to strut around, unencumbered by fear. Perhaps the Salakar did not give you an adequate taste of it.
Enough of this blithering. Hand over what is now mine, or shall I just take it?
To know fear, we must be subjected to it. When I am through with you, I will take Asa's willful Hooger. Soon after, the Salakar will be complete. Then, believe me, you will know fear and pain. Just like your son.
What's like the exclusive coffee, you know?
Weak, old, frail, not husband or father. Too much that pretentious Asgardian.
Oh shit! Oh no!
Weak, old, frail. What happened, all father? Too much of that pretentious Asgardian air.
Oh, you missed. Oh. Dodge it.
Such a desperate, feeble man. I wish all the Aesir could see you now.
Oh, is it? I never really had, like, you know, good coffee. I mean, I guess Starbucks, but that's not really...
I enjoy poking my blades into Balder's flesh, seeing what was underneath. What purity, full and true. The apple fell far in his case.
It's overrated. Yeah. Yeah, I agree it is. Any coffee would do the job. Right.
Is that your best? Come now, Harvey. Your boy will have more of a fight.
Because I used to work at Duncan. That place sucked.
Why is Surtur collecting hookahs? What does he mean to do with the Salakar? Tell me!
Why do you aim to finish my work?
Ask yourself how much you care to suffer in these final moments.
Do your worst.
You are wasting your breath. He will not tell you. And he won't have to.
Nah, he's not a demon. He's a race of elves.
Move aside.
He's a race of elves. A fire elf.
Move aside, or I will destroy it.
Traitor!
Traitor? It is you who are slaughtering your own kind.
What I do for Surtur.
Such devotion requires a strong Hugr. All these Muspel sacrifices, you needed only look inward.
Oh damn, he's dead.
Was he right? About you wanting to complete the Salakar?
Sutra will not trade my son for something he cannot use.
So you will see it through? To what end? How many lives would you take?
For Balder, I would drain all 9 realms.
I think they're called Mutnar
The
or
words of a
something.
dreadful king. And a selfless father. It is the one thing that separates you from my own.
They look pretty cool though, don't they?
You wish to reunite with your son. I wish to see my father's plans lie in ruin. No matter the price. Can you see both through?
I can. But I will need your help. The Salakar still requires the Hugr of a suitable Jotun. Coulter never found one. I must get hunting.
Do as you will. In the meantime, I'll join my stepmother, wherever she may be. I will try to learn how the Salakar fits into my father's plans. Under the guise of a contrite stepdaughter, of course. Keep it. I will need a way to find you when it is time to confront my father.
You and this bauble share.
Oh, I love it, man. I like every Assassin's
I
Creed.
set out to use you to my advantage.
Some less than others.
Be in your
but-
debt.
If it were not for you, I would have never known what my father was capable of. He used our people. Turned them on each other. For his gain. I cannot forgive him. And to that end, I am your ally.
In Asgard, an ally is a friend.
Let us not get carried away.
Bro, it is, bro. It is. I've been playing this for almost like 5 years now. I still ain't completed it all the way. Alright. So I completed that. Let's go to our little safe haven. Well, no way, that's fun. Yeah, man. Yeah, I think it's been out since, what, 2021 or 22 or what? Or how long has it been out? Hell. Yeah, this is DLC. This ain't part of the regular. I had to pay extra for this part. It's a DLC.
I wonder which of these dwarves can help me find a suitable Jotun. Perhaps if I listen to their chatter, some fount of wisdom will reveal itself.
Ooh, I got a fire axe.
I'm pretty soon, but I'm prettier, Gerard.
Come to humiliate us some more?
Help me, and I'll compose you a song so exalted it will endure
Alright.
Ragnarok itself. But first, I need a name and a place.
For what?
For whom? The mightiest Jotun in all of Svartalfheim.
We know the one. Right hand of Sutinga. Malviga.
Here because of us.
She is worthwhile.
Gave your son Vidar quite the beating once, didn't she?
One day, Vidar will make me proud. But why would Malviga care about you two?
Fremir and Lom aren't our real names. Allow me to introduce Fjalar and Galar. The ones who killed Sutinga's father.
I heard something about him trying to outdrink a couple of dwarves. And after, befuddled, tripping and breaking his neck.
Sutengar wasn't happy. Held us responsible. But luckily we'd acquired some mead. Some special mead. And well, Sutengar is partial to a bit of mead. We bartered it in exchange for our lives. Except afterwards, some thieving twat went and stole it.
Some thieving
Loki,
twat.
most likely. It's always Loki.
Whoever it was, Sutengar didn't catch them. So he decided to take it out on us instead. Sent Malviga to hunt us down. Been incognito ever since. Can't trust this lot not to sell us out.
Still, she hasn't found us yet.
She will. Malviga's dangerous prey, even for you. But we can help balance the scales. At our old house, north of here, sunk in a lake. Inside, upstairs on a table, you'll find a cup of great potency.
Cup?
You know, the cup.
Oh yes, the cup.
Has the power to do wonderful stuff. For instance...
So, I bring you the cup, and then...
we show you how to use it against Malviga.
It's a deal.
Have come for a fight?
No one wants to hear us.
Give them a fight.
What? But we're giant killers.
Keep it down. No one comes. Keep it down. No one comes.
Alright, let's see. I gotta go over there. Damn. What's over here? Oh, okay. I guess I ain't gotta cross the river.
So you don't make me miss.
Halt! Won't take long. Get behind if you can. Flame bird sprite.
Välkommen. Glidad vid marken.
Why can't I talk? Yeah, come here. Let me talk to you. Thank you, Freddy. Bless you too, man. I appreciate that.
It's over. They'll not harm anyone else.
Oh, thank goodness you came, High One.
It is Sunday.
They
It is Sunday.
killed my friends, the bastards! I would give you something in thanks, but they already had everything of worth that was in my pack.
Really, it's fine. Get to safety, and we shall call it even.
Stop by my shelter. I'll give you something there. Nothing fancy, just something to say thanks. Your dagger shelter, it's called. These giants here, they said there's more of them. Might be their leader. Up in the hills, northeast of Stormilna, they said.
If my path should take me that way, then perhaps I will pay them a visit. Can you get to your shelter from here?
I think so.
Then I may find you there someday. Good luck.
Dwarf in distress. I got your back, dwarf. I guess I should get up here, huh? Where's my horsey? Or reindeer. I think this is a reindeer. Are you serious? You're still following?
See you, old friend. This is the place. The old home of Grama and Lum. Or whatever they're called. I should find a way inside. Looks like I'll be getting my toes wet. This wondrous cup of theirs should be on the table over there. Nothing. Perhaps someone has already been here and stolen it. Assuming there was a cup in the first place.
Telling us you'd be here. It's best to leave one of your enemies alive, so they can tell of your greatness.
Everyone knows of my greatness.
Perhaps there are one or two who have not yet heard?
Just tell me where Malvigor is.
What's in it for me?
I do not know, but I will tell you this. The longer you make me wait, the worse it will be.
Malvigor is at the dam to the west. And now? Will you spare me?
Look me in the eye and meet your fate as a warrior should.
Please. Just make it quick.
She is a worthy foe. I will find Malvigor at the dam west of here. She is a worthy foe. Loki told me how she and Angerboda once came to blows. It did not go well for Angerboda. The Salaka rejects Malvigor. Then it is a false tool. And Sutter pins his hopes on a worthless toy. These rugged views that remind me of when I once roved the land with Freak. The cool nights spent together beneath the stars. She enjoyed. There's the dam. This tempest. It is unnatural. These rugged views that remind me of when I once roved the land with Freak. The cool nights spent together beneath the stars. She enjoyed the solitude as much as I. The trouble and danger even more. And then came the war with the Vanya. Taking Freya as These rugged views that remind me of when I once roved the land with Freak. The cool nights. These rugged views that remind me of when I once roved the land with Freak. The cool nights spent together beneath the stars. She enjoyed the solitude as much as I. And the trouble and danger even more. And then came the war with the Vanya. Taking Freya as my bride. It helped end that strife, but it ended many other things too. What trickery is this? What do you see?
They had hoped that by serving you up, I would show them mercy. Clearly a misapprehension on their part.
Yet here I am, served up.
If I were here for you, High One, I would have brought an army. No. Suttungr will have his vengeance. But not here. I know why you have come.
I have a bone to pick with you. After what you did to my son, Vidar, I must...
Vidar put up an honorable fight.
That is not what I heard.
Do not believe the stories.
Upon his return, too weak to stand, he squirmed like a worm caught in the sun.
You should have seen me. My acolytes had to carry me home on their backs. No. Your boy fought well.
Is that why you spared his life?
It is. But you aren't here to avenge Vidar's honor. You have come to steal my Hugr. And I intend to stop you.
How do you know this?
Aesir, Jotun. You and Loki are both mad. And Hirokin is just as bad. And Thor is so stupid he might as well be mad. You spread chaos wherever you go. Yet, you are all known quantities. Surtur is not. He rarely emerges from Muspelheim, and when he does, he shares little with us. Thus, while here, I have sent my spies to learn what he plans. Beyond wiping out the dwarves like he did the elves of Alfheim.
What do you know of his plans?
I know that he found a powerful elven relic, and that his minion, Calder, was tasked with finding the Hugrs necessary to sustain it. That Calder is now trapped within said relic, and that you would have me join him.
I must trade the Salakar for my son.
You. The one who almost killed Suttungr for his meat. Will hand over a legendary relic, take your son and leave. Just like that. Put your mania aside, Havi. Work with me. Together we will foil Surtur's ambitions.
I cannot take the risk.
Bro, I'd be scared to be around that one. That's a scary woman.
But we must look beyond ourselves. For the good of all.
This is supposed to be back in the 800s, man. Back in the 800s. Oh, looks like we're about to fight.
I'll get help.
Come! Inflict a fate worse than death on me. Or die.
Bro,
Vidar tried something similar when he and I fought. I assume he learned it from you.
Oh, oh. That's a big dude, bro. That was a big dude.
More than you bargained for.
Oh, oh, oh. They whooping my ass, bro. They are whooping my ass.
I prevail. I must adapt to these maneuvers for my own use.
Sheesh. Won't let me dodge.
Nicely done! Impressive footwork!
Tried to jump me, lady. You tried to jump me.
You are the greater warrior. But this is not the right way. Do what you came here to do. Get on with it, blind one! End my misery! Oh, Ymir, true, O Father, my body comes to you, sent by the same impostor who claimed
Recognize.
your own. As for my Hugr,
Get back in the kitchen.
For me. I do not deserve this.
No, you do not.
Dang.
Molvigar was right. I must find out more about the Salagar. Perhaps Hirkin. But I've seen nothing of her since my arrival in Svartalfheim. An evil deed.
You see the sword right here?
One of the other Schultzes. I must seek him out.
What the heck? Man, I thought I was dead, man. I definitely thought I was dead. Bro, they were jumping me. My mount is not available. What do you mean? Alright, let's go. Yeah, I guess I'll climb this. How's he climbing this, Freddy? How's he climbing? There's like nothing to grab onto. Magic power. Magic power. Yeah.
Signs leading to the shelter. Sunan, guide me. The shelter must be nearby. Stretch your wings, Sunan. Markings. If I follow, they will lead me to a shelter. This points the way to a dwarven shelter. This way will take me to the dwarves. This is where they hide. This way will take me to the dwarves.
Alright, I finally found it. That took forever.
So much gold, so little worth.
We don't want more trouble.
There's a lot of gold.
Some of my attractive wares. Everything is half the price of yesterday.
Half the price? That seems generous.
Well, I doubled the prices yesterday to make a profit, but nobody bought anything. So, half the price today.
You haven't been doing this very long, have you?
It's my second day.
Isn't there someone more experienced to show you the ropes?
Nope. I saw a gap in the market and I went for it. Why? Aren't they doing a good job?
No, it's not that.
You think I'm awful? You do, don't you?
Is this a ploy to persuade me to buy something?
Is it working?
Isn't there some...
No.
Goodbye.
So much shit. Nice to see you.
Here to lend a hand.
I am busy.
Were you followed?
I don't talk to strangers.
So, the Lord of Asgard arrives. I have several contracts from Reda to choose from. You'll be back.
Here to help?
No time for idle chatter.
Hail to you, friend. If it's bird or beast you seek, you've come to the right place.
And who is Nara? Your prize steed?
Ha! That knackered old nag. She's nobody's prize. But I owe her, and that's why she'll always hold a place in my heart.
You are in debt to a horse.
I am, for she saved my life. The addled old thing broke out of a pen and wandered far from the village, and I set out to find her. Took me a day and a night to bring her home. When I did, I found my village in flame and ruin. No one got out alive.
None but you.
Aye, and I have Nara to thank for that. Together we made for the nearest shelter and... well, here we are.
Oh, I forget I do have these animals.
What else can I do for you? What else can I...
Fail.
Alright. Now I gotta find the other one, which is over here. Okay. I don't know why I need to be online anyway, so you can self.
I've met trolls with better manners.
Oh shit. They just killed my bear?
The shelter must be nearby.
You guys fight it out.
Show me what lies ahead. There's a shelter not far from here. Woven markings. If I follow... There's a shelter not far from here. That woven rune. I must be on the right track. A dead end. In every sense. This points the way to a dwarven shelter. This way will take me to the dwarves. Woven markings. Baldur were here. He would surely find wonder in these dwarves. Baldur were here. He would surely find wonder in these crystals. He has a child's innocence, my boy. I pray he has it still, after. This way will take me to the dwarves. He has a child's innocence, my boy. I pray he has it still, after all of this. These dwarves. Them. It chafes me to admit it. Runic symbol. The shelter must be close. These dwarves. I need them. Though it chafes me to admit it. Be gracious, Avi. Humble and patient.
Looking good.
Should be here.
If only King Hreithmar was still alive, we wouldn't be stuck.
Good day, Javi. Here for some of Rita's contracts? Don't be a stranger.
You are always welcome.
Leave us alone.
Did anyone follow you? If I close my eyes, I can imagine I am back in my favorite tavern in Ordar. Sweet mead, dry ale.
Ah, an outsider. Tell me, stranger, have you seen any heaps of dwarven bodies piled high, moose spells reaving the land, ruined villages?
Well, there have been...
As I thought, the invasion is nothing but a fiction, dreamed up by our rich masters so they can add to their wealth. Well, two can play at that game. Many rare gems lie unguarded while we hide underground. Bring them to me, and I will see you well rewarded.
You do not believe that...
Control, young Aesir. It's all about control. If you aren't a shepherd, you're a sheep.
But you could simply go outside and see for yourself.
I don't need to. It's already plain as day. Don't tell me you've fallen for it too.
The Muspels I've slain were no lie. And I've seen more dead dwarves than I can count.
Oh, no! Yeah, you're one of them, aren't you? Oh, spare me your falsehood, serpent tongue. The truth cannot be denied.
I'll see.
I'm working so hard that even McAllister's have blisters.
Who goes there?
I am Harvey, Lord of Asgard.
You're a long way from home. Or the Aesir now invading us as well. Jailer of Ivaldi.
Ivaldi owes me his freedom. Where is he? I would speak with him.
Be my guest. I assume you know the way to Helheim.
He's dead. How?
How else? Or do you need both eyes to see the Muspels everywhere? That was uncalled for. Walk with me. I am Gunvor, leader of this shelter. Or what remains of it now Ivaldi is gone. He was trying to make contact with the other shelters. There was an ambush, Glaud's soldiers, and something else. Something worse. A creature of fire and fury. It devoured Ivaldi whole.
No doubt bred in Surtur's dungeons. Perhaps with Loki's aid, before I could make him my captive.
You and your captives. Regardless, Uldar fell soon after Ivaldi did. Our mines and miners, any survivors now serve Glaud.
Is that name meant to mean anything to me?
Glaud is Surtur's bastard son, half Muspel, half Jotun. A nightmarish being, capable of tearing a dwarf in two.
Your people will have vengeance.
No. The people of Uldar are finished.
And yet, Glaud has not simply slaughtered your people. It needs your miners. To what end?
The invaders hunger for secrets buried deep in the ground. Ancient relics. The Muspels place great importance in them.
And how do you know this?
Enough, Javi. We have suffered enough. Now I must endure all these questions.
Aid me with your knowledge, and I shall strike a blow against Glaud and all Muspels.
In Uldar we had someone gathering information for us. The miner, Frithjofr. He's been silent for days now, which is unlike him. Probably dead for all I know.
Anything sought by the Muspels must be mine. Where was Frithjofr last seen? Perhaps I can find him.
There is a house in Uldar. Its owners killed by Muspels long ago. There we would exchange messages with him.
This house? How do I find it?
It's the tallest house in the Jewelers District, by the city's south gate. Just look for the gold in the streets. You'll see.
Frithjofr may be the key to obtaining these relics Surtur seeks. I must find him.
Do as you must, Lord of Asgard. I have too many burdens of my own to worry about yours as well.
Are they?
So, Valhalla is dead. A pity. But Ulda may yet reveal something of value that I can trade for Balder, or use against Surtur. Loki and I, we brought Balder here once, to Ulda, when he was just a boy. Now both are captives. Loki, deservingly, by my hand, and Balder by Surtur's. Balder will be saved, and his mother avenged.
Bad enough to be stuck in this pathetic city, but to serve under glove as well? Do the extra.
Sunan, guide me. Ulda's people are weak. Always have been. Too busy squabbling over their mines. I'd wager they put up no real fight against the invaders.
Wait a minute! Godly strength! Blindside the idiot!
Gold in the streets. The house of Seek should be close. This is where Gunborg told me to look. So much gold strewn about. Worthless. Be my eyes, Sunan.
I once saw one. Get him on their hut! Burn! Burn!
Have a look. What happened here? Someone was beaten, tortured perhaps, then dragged along the ground here. Jewelry for every occasion. This building surely played host to important moments in the lives of many. And look at it now. Fleet over rights of holding cells within Uldor. Therefore, wolves who disobey may yet live. Like this Tira he mentions. sons of Ivaldi tried to warn Frithjof of increased Muspel activity in Uldar. I wonder, did he get to see this message? This place was used to exchange messages, but Frithjof was careless. The Muspels found out, ambushed him, and took him from here to the holding cells. Then I need to get into the smelting foundry. Go, my eyes. These relics Suter seeks. I will seize them for myself and use them to barter for Baldur's life, or to end Suter's.
Infested shithole. Filthy little maggots. Don't know how good they caught it. Everywhere in Uldar feels cold. Found it.
Prisoners here. Roast the hope out of them. Poor bastards. The dwarf will want this gemstone.
Stop whining! Get back to work! Stop, you! Get back here! Blade, guide my blow! No escape, you yellow dog!
Frithjof, is that you?
Frithjof. Frithjof!
No, you cannot be Frithjof. But you know of him. Then, are you Tira?
Tira? Yeah. Tira! Gad mi mas an am mynd iddo fe. Tira! Frithjof!
Do you even know where he is?
Frithjof! Yeah! Frithjof! Tira!
Wait. Do you understand me?
Wy'n deall newn ni marw os yr osen ni ma.
Just stay behind me and keep quiet.
Yeah! Frithjof!
Shh, hold your tongue.
Ooh, shh! Yeah! Tria!
Sight. Exit quietly. Stay close. Lord of Asgard hides from no one. You don't die. Now, to find Fridtjof. Which way?
Yeah. Fridtjof. Hey!
Where do you lead me? Tira! Tira. A good name. Like Tyr of Asgard.
Betty Sona.
Never mind. We should hurry. Where now to Fridtjof?
Dere! Fridtjof!
I swear, if you lead me astray, there will be trouble. Frankly, I'm surprised you could even see this mighty galleon from up there.
Ac rwy'n syni bod gennych chi ddigon o ddeallusrwydd I wisgo chi. Ac eto, dyma ni.
In any case, I don't suppose we can simply sail all the way to Fridtjof.
Na. Ymddiried yno. Dwi eisiau cael gwared y tŷ gyntaf ac y gelwydd.
Then, the saga of Harvey and Tira begins. Don't say anything too noteworthy. That's a good lass. Let us find this relic.
Rydyn ni'n arbed Fridtjof!
Yes. Yes, him too. Lead on. I see them. Keep out of the way.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, I was there.
I'll finish you!
Come. You must not delay further. Take me to Fridtjof.
Fridtjof, yeah. Dere!
The language you speak. You're not from here, are you?
Oh, chi'n clever. Beth roedd ei ffwrdd?
Well, you picked a hell of a time to visit Svartalfheim. That's for sure. Where do you lead me, Tira?
Ble rwyf yn eich arwain? Ydych chi wedi bod yn talu unrhyw sylw? Fridtjof! Rydyn ni'n mynd I achub Fridtjof!
That isn't... Very well. The sons of Ivaldi were active here, but no longer, I suppose.
Bacan o gyd. Nwedig Ivaldi.
No, they were not of much use to you. Or Fridtjof. Or Ivaldi, for that matter. Let's go. Truly, I regret letting Svartalfheim fall to Sutra. And I've been more vigilant. Perhaps Balder would have never fallen into his clutches.
Balder? Fe yw'r unig asur da, yn dyw e?
My son, as kind as he is naive. Let us hurry. Which way is it?
Shit. Pa ffordd ma fe?
Tira,
Wy'n trio. Sa'n wir yn gwybod.
that's what I get for trusting a dwarf. There must be a clue here. Aid me. Be my eyes. This main road continues north, away from Uldar. A road like this surely leads to another city.
Sa'n credu mai dyna'r ffordd i'r safle cloddio. Ond gallai bod yn anghywir.
The road heads west, and has fresh tracks from a cart. Clearly in regular use.
Get for the exit! For Surtur! We keep our wits about us! Stronger!
heads west, and has fresh tracks from a cart. Clearly in regular use.
Rwy'n credu hyn yw e. A ydym yn ffordd i ffryddio over?
There must be another way to be sure. Look around, Tira.
Hei! Hei! Rwy'n riffer wyt ti'n mynd? Deren ôl!
What is this? Lettering intentionally damaged and written in a script I cannot read. Tira, can you make sense of that?
Ja! Ffryddio over! Ffryddio over! Dere!
I find you impressive, Tira.
Eh?
A lesser dwarf would only be interested in saving their own skin. Yet here you are on this journey, determined to save Frithiofa.
Wel, gallai'r numpty hwnnw ddim achub ei hun nawr, a llef.
I only wish I understood you, as you seem to understand me. When we get to our destination, be sure to stay out of harm's way, yes?
Can weld.
Wolves. Why did it have to be wolves? Foolish beasts. Come, Tira. We must not delay.
Fi'n gwybod.
I will do what must be done. The relic is what I seek. For now, Frithiover is no more than a stepping stone.
Yeah.
Oi! Hey!
I gotta find this relic. So I'm on the original mission. I'm just trying to get my son back, and able to do that, I gotta get the relic.
Tira, have we arrived? What is this place? Is this where they dig for relics?
Frithiover, yeah?
You think Frithiover is here? Time to find out. Wait here.
Alright.
I need your eyes, my friend.
Bluff's in a good mood. Now he's got the relic. Well, as good a mood as he gets.
Go. See it.
You haven't heard the last over here yet.
Oh, right.
You haven't heard the last of Frithiover! Moosebells will fear the name!
Frithiover.
Who's asking? I'm not afraid of Glad! Bring him here! I'll show him!
You think Glad will be happy to hear you dropped it down there? Then help me fish. I'll take you up!
drop the key down there. How am I supposed to get down there?
Asa! Forget her. One. Forget her. One little tart. Mara. Now that's beauty.
Should sooner rip off your ball sack and slit your throat. You soft cock.
This must be the key for Frithiofer's cell.
Gunborg sent me. Your people and mine share a common cause. The relics.
Who the fuck is looking?
I found your dumb relic, and this is the thanks I get! That's right! You all keep your distance! Bloody cowards! I'll kill you all for what you've done to me, to Ulda, to Ivaldi! I found your dumb relic, and this is the
Gunborg sent me. Your people and mine share a common cause. The relics.
Well, I know of only one. Cursed thing. It blinded me.
Where is it now?
Get me out of here and I'll tell you where to find it.
Can you walk?
I'm blind, not crippled. But one wrong step and I'll be taking a lava bath.
Then I shall carry you. Stay quiet, Frithiofer.
And you watch your bloody step.
Are there other relics here?
No idea.
Ydyn iawn! Dwedwch chi bod yn iawn! Frithiofer! O, Frithiofer! Frithiofer, wyt ti'n iawn? Gwe rhywbeth! Frithiofer! Beth efer yn ddigwyddodd i chi?
Tira? Oh, thank the stars you're safe. I'm all right, I'm all right. You know, all things considered. This one got you out, too.
Enough prattle. Where is the relic?
Not one for small talk, are you?
Isn't that everything a dwarf says?
Ha ha ha! Not bad. Just keep your breeches on, yeah? That relic I found? The Moospels have it. Took it to the palace, I'd wager.
What is it?
Damned if I know. Moment I yanked it free from the ground, there was a blast of bright white light, and that was the last thing I saw.
That's not what I asked. What does it do?
Other than blind, unsuspecting dwarves? Dunno. Moospels didn't seem sure either. Hence taking it to that bastard scholar up in the palace.
This palace, a Moospel stronghold, I take it.
You're a sharp one. Ivaldi was commissioned there, long ago. Einar's there now. Piece of shit. He's the one who'll have your relic.
Einar? Be ti sôn am Einar?
He's a traitor. A dwarf working for the Moospels. So don't you believe a word he tells you. You get a chance, you kill him.
I shall judge who lives and dies. Where is this palace?
If we're still by the dig site, you can probably see it. To the south. Modest little place, sitting atop a great bloody rock.
Modest little place indeed. Very well. I shall take this relic for myself. What will you do now?
What's it to you, whatever your name is?
If I find you have lied to the Lord of Asgard, I will want words with you.
You? You're? Oh my days. Well, look, I got nothing to hide. We'll make for the shelter. Go see Gunborg.
Very well. If you're true to your word, then we shan't need cross paths again.
Oh, yeah. Thanks, I already been across the whole map already. Just about. Don't tell me that's the palace. What is that? Where's the bear? There you go. Yeah!
A mountain with no equal. If Frithio's word is true, the palace is at its peak. It is a crazy climb. Survey the area, Sunan. blacksmith can do with them. What do you see?
I saw the claw marks in God's chamber. Like he's been...
What's this now? Could this be the son of Suter?
You have failed me for the last time.
You don't understand!
Now it lies dormant. Useless. The only means to awaken it.
I've searched everywhere, but all these records are a mess. Rest assured, I will... The purpose of the...
The only purpose it has served is drawing out vermin!
Gentlemen, ladies.
Damn it all!
Tell me, where did the son of Suter take that relic?
I can't. Just look. Who are you?
I am Harvey of Asgard. I hold your fate in my hands. Answer me before the room is swarmed and I leave you to the Muspels.
No, I can help you. You saw through the portal Claude opened, yes? You saw the vault? I can get you inside. I can.
I'm listening. Best you are swift.
The vault, it's sealed with an ancient magic, but I can get you inside.
You can help me get the relic?
Yes, but that is not the prize. It is what happens within the vault that can truly shape our fates.
They will be upon us soon. Can you walk?
I don't think so.
Very well. Let's go.
I was better off with Claude, wasn't I?
Stay here.
What? Where are you going? Happy? What are you playing at?
Time to move.
Great!
Don't die.
Then do not increase my chances! Die!
Let's go.
I was better off with Claude, wasn't I?
You said you could be of aid. Tell me how, traitor.
Would you stop calling me that? I may well have worked for the Muspels, but that does not make me a traitor!
You wrestle with reason like a rabbit wrestles a boar. I can see through your lies before you even think of them, traitor.
Oh, piss off!
So I guess I gotta take him over there. Okay.
Carrying dwarves is fast becoming a habit.
What?
Never mind.
Just get me off this accursed rock! Could you please just focus on the matter at hand?
Stay here.
What? Where are you going? I'm going to die on a bloody rock! Come
Time to move.
Great! Great!
Let us find somewhere fit for a discussion.
Oh, for crying out loud! Could you please just focus on the matter at hand?
Don't die.
Then do not increase my chance! Listen to me! We can't stay here!
I need answers. Now, traitor.
Do not call me that! I had my reasons! Not that you'd understand such an abstract concept as reason, you mad, spiteful, half-blind!
Choose your next words carefully. They may be your last.
They have my boy. The moose pelts. I only did what I did to save him, you see. You save him, I'll do anything you ask. I'll damn well walk you into Glod's vault myself.
Stop!
My boy. Oh, my boy. What have they done to you?
Get off me. She wanted your life spared, not me. You backstabbing stack of shit.
Silence! Balder would never dare speak to me in such a way. You've lost your eyes. You want to lose your tongue as well? 3 dwarves is 3 more than I planned on rescuing. Can any of you fight? Of course not. So I must find other uses for you. You owe me.
We have much to discuss, but we need to get this one into the Vault of the Ancients.
Do you have any idea what you're saying? To do that, you'd need...
A sunstone, yes. And very precisely augmented. Lad, if this is what it takes to drive out the moose pals...
then it must be done. All right.
There is a sunstone that watches over Onorthorpe. Bring it to me, at Vergamir Milna, and I shall forge that which we need.
Must I do everything? Very well. This looks to be the place. This looks to be the place. Dull as dishwater, but safe once. A simpler life. One that has been denied to me, thanks to Loki. Not to mention my own occasional fool. This looks to be the place. Dull as dishwater, but safe once. A simpler life. One that has been denied to me, thanks to Loki. Not to mention my own occasional foolishness. Cast about this land, my friend. Only one thing watches over this tiny village. That statue. Nothing. Whatever stone was here has been carefully removed. No scratches, no scorches. So it was not taken by Muspel hands. When I was a child, my brothers and I would rob the fairies. Such innocent times. I remember how the fairies sometimes got wind of our approach and would try to hide their treasures. Fairies, dwarves, they all think alike. I must search the nooks and crannies of this village, leave no stone unturned. To get on the other side. This shows promise. There you are. Now, let us see what Einar can do with you. show me.
Happy? I was starting to worry you may have met with resistance.
Those who resist me are not long for this world.
Indeed. And we are not short of foes in this area, so I'd be glad for your company. Come, my workshop is close.
Here, Einar, your sunstone. This is where you worked before the Muspels invaded.
One sight of many, indeed. When the Muspels took Uldar, captured Fritjofr, and my niece.
Tira?
Yes. I returned to the city, worked with the Sons of Evildy, but to no avail. So I allowed myself to be captured, offered my services to Glod.
To rescue your son. There's more to you than meets the eye, Master Einar.
As you can see, it's been some time since I was last here. Now, if I may ask, what does the High One of Asgard seek in Svartalfheim?
My motive is not so different to your own. A son to rescue. To do so, I believe I need the relic, though to what end remains a mystery.
I see. So you're not here to save dwarf kind?
If butchering Muspels in my path aids your cause, then I will not deny you my gifts.
You are most generous.
It has been said, yes.
Damn it all to Helheim!
What? What is it?
Javi, forgive me.
What? Do you fail me, Einar?
The Sunstone must endure incredible heat for me to render it into a new form. My instruments are no longer capable. I'm sorry.
Give it to me. I have the means to endure any heat.
Of course. When the process is complete, the Sunstone will shine brightly. Bring it to me then, and I shall finish what you have begun.
Big words from one so small. It will be done. Now, to subject myself to the kind of heat that would kill all but a Muspel. This had better work. If this is an elaborate deception, Einar's death will be considerably more simple.
So why bother with all that?
Hey you tell Glurf about us all relaxing like this.
We'll do almost there. Just a little more. It is done. The sunstone radiates light and heat. Einar.
How did you... I know better than to ask.
Do you have what you need now?
Yes, I believe so. Let me see... Still hot.
Will this work? Einar.
Sorry. I've only ever read about this in the ancient scriptures. I've never seen it with my own eyes.
Can you get me into the vault or not?
I believe so. But Glod is no fool. He'll surely have made preparations.
Let me worry about Glod.
As you wish. Now, if all has gone to plan, Fritjofr and Tira will be in position by the time you arrive within Uldar's old city, the great cavern at its heart.
And you?
I must catch my breath and calm my nerves, but I will join you there as soon as I can.
see that you don't fail me.
Have I thus far? I'll do as I've promised. The vault will be yours.
Watch my lead! Ah! Oh!
Hey, what?
They sing our song, brother. We shall bring Surtur, the one-eyed head of Havi, and become lords.
What city lies within the heart of Uldor? As does my prize. Einar said Fritjof and Tira would await me somewhere beyond these gates.
Finally, you made it.
Careful. That sounded like you doubted me for a moment. What of your eyes? Are they mended?
Getting there. Recovering. Thank the gods.
You're welcome. Now then, show me what to do with this augmented sunstone.
Einar?
Alive, last I saw, but old and slow. We must begin without him.
We don't want any trouble. You should leave.
Do you know what must be done?
My father.
You should really leave. Why are you Leave us be.
Go away, please.
Why are you here?
Where were we? Oh, my father's the expert in these ancient relics, but how hard can it be? Now, place the sunstone here.
Surely it cannot be so simple.
No, this mechanism... what was it? I think yes. We need more light to converge here, on this spot.
Leave it to me. Stay out of sight. See what the light reveals. Yet the sunstone hungers. guide is needed. It is working! Ina was right. The Sunstone must be satisfied. Now the relic will be mine. The Vault of the Ancients.
Bloody Anne.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
What is wrong? Why isn't it opening? Is there something wrong with the mechanism?
Yeah, about that. I'd feel a lot more confident if my father was...
Help! Get to work. I'll stretch my fighting arm.
Where have you been? Any idea what we're...
Scripture, right! Here! You bloody bastard! You may have noticed I was being bloody chased.
Kind of thing! Fire Hollow!
Yes! Did we... I think I can remember. You follow my lead. Son, if this all...
Feed the flame!
Now, time.
Come right there!
That's all.
Hey, what? Stop! I'll take your skull!
Luck is surely with us! Shoot!
It is done. Took you long enough. By Ymir's armpits. What are you doing here, you one-eyed shitbag? Seeking a relic. It's somehow grown more wrinkly and ill-tempered since I last saw it. Fuck off. Looking for this, I'd wager.
The mighty relic.
Piece of junk. I took out all the good stuff already.
What?
Then we shall take our leave. Quickest way out is through the front. You look like you've been to Helheim and back. Claude may be a mongrel bastard, but he knows how to torture a dwarf, that's for sure.
What do we have here? The High One. Stealing again. How unbecoming. And with his little friends. My stepson takes his mongrel eyes off you for 1 second. And look at this mess. To think his father expects him to rule Muspelheim one day.
Oh no, no. She's one of the bad ones. She's nothing. But she has Thrieg's blood on her hands, and must pay. Find another way out.
The way we got in! Quick!
Get to the shelter. I'll see to her.
Promises, promises. Fight as if you really want your son back.
What do you want with Boulder?
You pluck and scratch like an old hen.
The shelter. I must speak with Valdi.
You to help.
Did you end her? She escaped.
Come. I've been cooped up long enough.
Of all the faces I left behind in Asgard, yours is the last I expected to see. You sound disappointed. I'd have preferred you sent a buxom Valkyrie, wearing nothing more than a mischievous smile. And carrying a barrel of the good stuff. Now you're talking, but when I saw you in the palace, through Glod's portal, well, I knew you'd come for me. Thank you. Anything for a friend. My gentle jailer rescuing me from a far worse jail. It's almost poetic. You dwarves never did understand poetry. The sky is high, wood is good, and Harvey is still an arsehole. How is that for poetry, you miserable shit? About as good as you smell. Now, I have a use for you. Harvey has a use for me. Words to chill the blood. Still, you know we dwarves give nothing away for free. Do you breathe fresh air, or the stench of Glad's torturers? Keep your eye in its socket. What will you have me do? Wait. What?
Vermin. Thief. Face me!
Be warned! I will finish what you start!
of your head and present it to Lord Sarkar! Away, beast! Your blissful begins with your death! What did you do to my son? None shall survive Surtur's wrath! Surtur stole my son. Now I have killed his. A small step towards justice.
Wish you had let me get a few kicks in. Bastard almost ate me once.
Then it is over? The Muspas will be in disarray.
Not while Surtur is in power.
Tell me more of the relics, and what you did with them. What happened in the vault?
What you extract their magic so that Surtur might use it in some way.
And you could not?
How fucking dare you? Of course I could. But not for a shit like him. Of course, Claude was too dim to see that I was dispelling the magic rather than storing it. And as soon as I knew you were coming, I gutted the relics, rendered them useless. So no mighty weapon for that prick Surtur.
It is unwise to underestimate such an enemy. But you were short-sighted, Ivaldi. I could have made good use of that magic.
Well, if it's items of power you seek. During my imprisonment, I heard rumors. Surtur is building something. Something small, yet very, very potent. And highly valuable to him. So valuable that if it were to fall into your hands, you might do some real damage here, I think.
That is intriguing.
I will seek out wisdom on the subject. More ancient and advanced than even my own. But first I must equip myself with some decent tools. Starting with a hammer and maybe a chisel or two.
There is a dam in the north of Vangrin. Huge bloody thing. Almost completely frozen over.
I know of it.
South of the dam, there is a workshop. Perhaps it remains in good order. When your travels are complete, you will find me there.
I will come when I'm ready.